Alright. We should be live again. Okay, how is everyone doing? Let's bring up the chat first. Hold on a second. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, and there's audio. Awesome sauce. Okay. Hope everyone is doing well today. Okay, very nice. So, oh wait, hold on 2 seconds. Okay, let's have it in a separate window. Okay, now I can decently see what you guys are saying. Okay, awesome sauce. So, hopefully, let's hope that not too much of this stream will be wasted on Oncinus Mo. So, in case you weren't here yesterday, we almost defeated Oncinus Mo. We were one hit away from victory. And then we weren't. And then we weren't. So yeah, it's a complete mess. Basically, yeah, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. Oh, hold on, I forgot to actually start up DSR gadget. Okay. Yeah, this is normal speed. And now we should be at half speed. Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's go for it. I still should have the save point. Apparently not. Apparently not. Oh, okay, so I'll have to go back to ONS. I made a save point in front of the fork wall. Apparently that doesn't actually still exist. Okay, there we go. Well, it doesn't really matter. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. Of course, there are those enemies in front of the fork wall, but we only have to do it once. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. So, by the way, there's something I haven't even tried yesterday, and that is our 2 attacks with one-handed, because technically that should be stronger than a well, not compared to a roll attack, but it should be stronger than a regular R1, even two-handed. And I can't do a two-handed R2 attack, you know, because that is the weapon art. So, that is at least an option. The problem is, of course, all these attacks are slow, and the roll attack, yeah, it's a little faster, but it not only does it do less damage, it also does less poise damage. 2 normal R1 attacks will stagger Ornstein, but a roll attack and a regular R1 attack will not. Our 2 attacks, I don't know, we haven't tried it out yet, so I guess we'll have to wait and see. If I even get the opportunity. Of course, the damage output wasn't even really the issue, although it was a little lower than I expected. But of course, the real issue is just staying alive in the first place and getting damage opportunities. Given the fact that I have 0 poise. I have 0 poise, so if I get hit in the process, then that will cancel my attack to begin with. And of course, finding healing opportunities when you move at half speed and you heal at half speed. Big problem. I should have actually put that as a pinned comment about, you know, because everyone constantly keeps asking about the iframes. Of course, Gigi Waniko says it on purpose, but that's a different story. Oh, and Gwyn as well. You know what? I think everyone is just doing that. Yeah, I don't need a pinned comment for that. I just need to completely ignore it when people say, oh, fuck, delicious. Well, this is shit. Well, as long as I can restore my position, that is fine. It's not an actual save state after all. It's you basically save your location. But I do need to quit out, otherwise the enemy will squash me. Okay. Hey, Alex, how you doing? I can't stay for the stream, but wish you all a good evening. And Happy New Year. Yeah, thank you very much. Happy New Year to you as well. Okay. So, let's one-hand for... Let's just see if I even get the opportunity to try out how much damage an R2 attack does. Or if I even get the opportunity to actually hit Ornstein with it. That's, of course, a whole different matter. Okay, it's not even... That was 287? What does Oh, it's it's barely any difference, okay. Barely any difference. But I do get some good RNG here. Oh, I got some good RNG. Now it's over. Great camera also. Whoa. Fuck, I need to find some sort of a way to heal. I'm tapping circle. Oh, I got really lucky with the lightning bolt, but unlucky with smoke. Fuck. Heal. Fuck, Ornstein is already here. Shit. You see, that's the problem with healing. And that's the problem with having no poise. I got completely stun locked. Completely stun locked. Well, that's what happens when you have 0 poise. But that's the dilemma that we have. We have either 0 poise, or we have... well, we have 40 poise from the Wolf's Ring, but then no armor. So we have no defenses. And also no stamina regen from the shield. So, yeah. Problem. Problem. Oh, it actually stores your health? Okay, that's weird. Oh, that's actually inconvenient, but okay. 18 should be fine. That's very strange. It stores your health as well. Very bizarre. No, Uchi is not an option because I can't upgrade it past plus 10. You need Andre for that. And the very large ember. I do have the materials, but I don't have Andre available or the very large ember. So, no, that's unfortunately not an option. Oh, fuck, no follow-up? It probably wouldn't have mattered. Nah, I'm stunned. But I did survive with 1 HP and a nightmare. But when can I heal? Okay, I got lucky there. Oh, I got unlucky there. Chance Andy made a comment using the word molasses. I literally had to look up that word. I didn't know what that meant. I thought it was called syrup. I mean, it's called maple syrup, not maple molasses, right? Yeah, I can't heal because Ornstein is charging. Red Tearstone Ring would have been helpful, but I also don't have that. I have absolutely fucking nothing. I have nothing to work with. I don't have Power Within, I don't have Red Tearstone Ring. I don't have the ability to upgrade the Uchikatana. I don't have the Flip Ring. Simply put, I just have nothing to work with. Oh, really? That hit me? Well, the only reason the Red Tearstone Ring would be good is because I'm stuck in these weird healing loops anyway, so... It wouldn't be helpful in the second phase because of the butt slam. Yeah, you see, I'm constantly in a healing loop. The moment I heal, I get hit again. By the way, weird that that didn't knock me down with my 0 poise, but... Yeah, no. Oh, we're 1 HP in the Nightmare again. Yeah, no, it's over. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is if I equip armor for poise, then I can no longer light roll. That's the big issue. Well, also not a possibility. I don't have a great shield. Technically I have a great shield, you know, here. You need 10 more strength for that, by the way. Yeah, I don't have the ability to do anything else. I just have to do it like this. I don't have the ability to change my approach. As I said, I have nothing to work with. By the way, the Wolf's Ring didn't even do that much, right? The worst thing is we already almost won. We already almost won, only 1 hit away. That's what makes it so painful. That's what makes it so painful, because we already... We were there. We were right there. That is what... that's what the big issue is. We were there. 1 hit away. But the most frustrating part is... Well, first of all, the poison is a frustrating part, but the healing loops are just so frustrating. And missing is also frustrating. Yeah. No, too close. So yeah, I don't even know how much poise is even required to begin with. So, but then yeah, then you're either mid rolling or fat rolling. So yeah, what are you gonna do then? This is 39. Okay, so let's just let's see what happens when I mid roll. Well, if I kill Smo first, what the hell am I going to do in the second phase? Smo is already a problem in the second phase because I can't use my usual approach. Huh? A running attack does more damage? Since when? Oh, and now do I less damage? Was there some sort of weird instability damage thing? I guess so. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, now I'm so slow now. But that was weird. I guess there was instability damage or something, because my first attack did more damage. I don't know why. Hey, unpopular opinion, gifted the membership. Thank you very much. To Josh Beasley. Welcome, Josh. Yeah, I guess that was just instability damage, yeah. Yeah, but if he does that, then you have a follow-up and then you get hit twice. I still get stun locked, by the way. You see, I still got stun locked there. So yeah, I don't even yeah. Guys, it's literally pointless to even recommend using something else, because there's nothing else I can use. I don't have anything available. That's the issue. I have nothing else available. I have nothing else available. Here, full full tanking. But then what the hell am I supposed to do in the second phase to begin with? See, even with full stone armor, that was still a stun. And now I'm fat rolling, of course. I'm so slow now. Way too slow. Look at this. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I just can't even move. Look at this, I can't even move. No, this is not feasible. This is absolutely not feasible. I can't even move. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, not doing that. That's not an option. Not an option. That is not an option. So yeah, we simply can't rely on poise. We don't have that option available. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Oh, we simply shouldn't have died, you know, that one attempt. Then this entire fiasco would have been over already. No. Yeah, the healing loops are absolutely brutal. They're so brutal. That's why what I meant with the Red Tearstone ring, because then I at least don't have to heal. Yeah, I don't have it. No, he's following up. He's following up. Because when the fuck are you supposed to heal? I got hit very lucky there. No, what the hell? No. Also, the death screen is longer, as you can see. Again, we got one hit away yesterday. That is so terrible. That is just so terrible. Why did we only get one hit away? Firestorm would not do more damage, of course not. The attacks don't go slower. At least not attacks that, yeah. You know what I mean. So, no. I mean, it's also not... if you shoot an arrow, it goes at normal speed. Only the animation for shooting it goes at half speed. The projectile goes at the same speed. Yeah, and now get double hit again. No. And the worst thing is that the second phase sucks so hard now. Because I can't use my normal strategy of the, running towards him in order to make him jump over you. I constantly get hit by follow-ups all of a sudden. This fucking horseshit. Why didn't I just win yesterday? Yeah, I'm stuck. Nah. No, I'm dead. Wow, you got very lucky there. Yeah, no, I had to... I had to roll. Oh. No, because his running is also a hitbox, except for the short one. So that's... Yeah, come on! How did that not hit? Okay, good. Really? Still not at full health. No. I can't use any other weapon. That's not an option. That's just not an option. Even something else that upgrades with Twinkling Titanite, because that that costs 8,000 souls per Twinkling Titanite. Not an option. Do we even have something else? Yeah, that would be like, for example, the Silver Knight Sword. That would upgrade with... oh, I don't have the dex for it. Also not an option. Yeah, you see, none of that is an option. I literally can't use anything else. You can't use gold pine resin on this weapon. Not to mention that Ornstein is... lightning resistant, as you can imagine. Well, this is helpful. Yeah, I'm completely stuck. Yeah, leave on Orlando. How long is that going to take? That's going to take a long time. I can't warp after all, so... No, because the Uchi-Katana does practically no damage. No, no poise. No. Whoa, got lucky there. Attack. Oh, rest that bonfire! What the fuck? Yeah, this is fucking stupid. I'm doing well, and now I have to rest that bonfire thing. Yeah, then fuck off. It saves your HP for whatever reason, Cindy. No idea why, but that's how it works. It still didn't hit. Fucking brutal. Literally nothing. So, again, it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't. You can't have poise, you can't... Nothing works. Yeah, that looks stupid in the video if you have the... Okay. Use a shield? Will that even help? Doubt it. Oh fuck, no. No. First of all, what would I use the shield for? Smoke's charge? That's not gonna help. Fuck, yeah. I do way less damage like this. I have to go for R2 attacks then. No, I don't see how a shield can be useful. I don't see that. How the hell do I miss? All I had to do just yesterday, I should just have one, you know, that one hit away. Then this whole issue would have been over. No, fuck. It's not possible to avoid that. Now I'm dead. No, Smo first is then I don't know what to do in the second phase. So I already have a problem with Smo in the second phase. Let alone Ornstein in the second phase. So then, yeah, even if I kill Smo, then what? What am I supposed to do with Super Ornstein? No! How the hell was that not first? I don't get it. Why was that not first? It takes that long? No, actually was a simultaneous hit this time. Oh fuck, no. Oh fuck, yeah. No, couldn't get away. Club would be the same attack speed, basically. I think. Also, it doesn't do enough damage. Maybe a little faster. How much damage does this do? Not a lot, I think. Oh, for some reason I couldn't even do anything. Well, I couldn't even try it out. The only benefit of the club would be the R2 attack, you know, the jump. Okay, that's another benefit. Okay, let's see the damage at least. Oh, I can't even test it out. I don't know how much damage it does, but I can't imagine it does good damage. It's probably shit. Still rested one fire. Come on. I was already facing away. No. That was the R2. How about no fucking way? No. Oh fuck. Now I don't know. I don't know where my weapon is. Oh yeah. No, follow up of course. Oh, surprised it didn't hit me. Huh? I actually got hit? Oh, did actually get hit then at least. It's weird how Ornstein instantly recovers after that third attack, by the way. You see? After that third attack, he instantly recovers. Very strange. Shit, maybe I should have attacked. He's probably still going to hit me. Oh, well, Ornstein already did. Damn it, and I can't be in the back of the room. Because then I'm instantly dead. Nah, he still hits me. Fucking healing loops. Okay, well. Okay, we made it to the second phase at least, but yeah. As I said, I can't use my normal strategy. So this is really awkward. Do the overhead attack, please. No, not that one, because he can do a follow-up now. No, he doesn't, but he could. Oh, he can do a follow-up after... Oh, wow, I got lucky there. He can even do a follow-up after that one. That is crazy. Oh, I still... No! That is... I literally thought if I just don't even try to roll, then it would be better. No, apparently not. Come on, that is stupid. Okay, so that doesn't work either. Wow, I thought that would be better. It's like, oh, I might as well not roll, because then I take less damage. Well, no. You need the distance. But I didn't even know that he could follow up after the overhead attack. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh yeah, the whole... Ah, fuck, now I'm not at full health. Dude, why is that a thing that your health is stored? That makes no sense. That's such a stupid thing. I mean, it's storing your location. Why would it store your health? Wait, if it stores your health, can I not simply do this? That would help a lot. No, it's still, he still gets the first hit in. Sucks really hard to not have any poise. No, he can still hit me. Oh no. Oh fuck, no. I don't know, I still get hit for some reason. No. Well, at least it, now I don't have to heal at the beginning. No. Yeah, I keep forgetting that, Pork. I just forget that. I didn't even know it was a thing, so of course I'm going to forget that in the heat of battle. Smo pushed Ornstein forward, and that's why he hit me. Dude. Of course not, Josh, come on. You honestly think that... Of course not. What the hell? Okay. Here. There you go. There, 14 damage. Great idea. Okay. Oh, that, okay, well, whatever. Yeah, fantastic idea. Technically, by the way, I don't have 0 poise, I have 5 poise. I can even make it 7 poise. No, he still got the first hit in. Unbelievable. I'm dead. How did that miss? That's fucking ridiculous. That didn't miss. Yeah, now I'm getting stun locked. Still hit. No. No! Oh, no. Ornstein got pushed again. Oh, well, he somehow still missed me. No, I can't attack. All of this could have had been over yesterday, and it wasn't. That is what makes this so ridiculously painful. All of this could have already have been over. No. Can't move. Would have been helpful if only the hammer was a hitbox on that charge. No, can't move. Can't move. Yeah. Huh? What the? Come on! What kind of glitchy bullfuck was that? Absolute glitchy bullfuck. I can't move. What makes you think we haven't tried Wolf Swing already? Also, then I can't survive in the second phase anymore. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm gonna take a piss first. Okay, and I'm back. Oh boy. We're already 1 hour in and we're still we're still here. No, can't move. That still hit me. Unbelievable. The healing loops are so brutal. If I had the Tearstone ring available, red Tearstone ring available, I would legitimately have just tried it. Just so that you don't have to deal with the stupid healing loops. No. Yeah, the lightning has a weird hitbox. I agree. No, we tried to get the red Tearstone ring, but we couldn't get past the wyverns. No, can't. I can't backtrack. First of all, that would be ridiculously slow, and we couldn't access the key to the elevator in Sense Fortress either. Still hit me! Dude. The amount of times I got still hit is ridiculous. No. Yeah, power within was the same. Couldn't access power within either. We didn't even make it to the first ladder. No. No, still got hit. Oh, we even mentioned that yesterday. So there are still people under the impression that the Blue Tearstone Ring works that way. I was as well in the first year on YouTube. I made SL1 guide, and I also said that about the Blue Tearstone Ring. That was still an assumption I had back then. No, I'm dead. To be fair, I think the Blue Tearstone Ring should have worked that way. It should have worked that way. Because now the Blue Tearstone Ring is basically useless. And it preventing one-shot is exactly what would make it a meaningful ring. So you have to admit, it's kind of a weird design decision. No, but in Dark Souls 3 you do have the Lloyd Shield Ring. So that is something that can prevent one-shots. Because it works at full health, not at low health. Now, now I'm gonna get lightninged. No. Yeah, exactly. Lloyd's Shield Ring is what the Blue Tearstone Ring should have been in the first place. So Borg, it is only when you're already at low health then it's active. Which is the entire reason it's not useful. Even there I couldn't get the first hit in. Oh! Of course, at the most inconvenient time he chooses to do the entire fucking combo. And then I can't get out of the reach of the final hit. Wow, got lucky there. Oh, and of course he does the fucking follow-up. Oh, that didn't actually hit, but I hit Smo instead. That was not useful. Oh, and that hit! Come on! And even if I get to the second phase, now I know that smoke can follow up after an overhead attack. That makes the second phase even more fucked up than it already was. Because that means that overhead attacks are also not safe. Oh, how? How the hell? Come on. Why is that even a thing that he can recover immediately after that attack? That doesn't even make any sense. That was absolutely fucking ridiculous. That doesn't even make any sense. Why can he immediately recover after that? I was actually pressing left and right or something, but didn't really notice anything. There's no point to trying to fight Smo in the first phase, because then what can I do in the second phase? How am I going to deal with Super Ornstein? Finally, I at least got a hit in there. Not that it matters if I can't even survive. Still not the first hitting. Look how unnatural that recovery is. It's so stupid. And it also means that when he finishes that combo, I also don't have an attack opportunity from that. Super Ornstein is simply not an option because I never fight Super Ornstein, so I just don't even know what he does. I don't even remember what he does. Well, when is the last time I fought Super Ornstein? 12 billion years ago? Crap. How the fuck? Come on! I actually hit the wall. Fucking ridiculous. Come on. Fortunately, it doesn't stagger from that, because there was a roll attack. Also, the few times I remember to press left when I got staggered, it didn't even do anything, by the way. No. So I have at least not a single time actually noticed anything about that. No, he moves away. And I missed. So, Pork Whisperer, I at least tried it, but I have not noticed anything about it, at least. No. No. Don't notice anything. By the way, I don't even understand how that's supposed to work anyway, because you can't switch when you're getting stun locked, right? So, I don't even get that. So, I don't even understand the concept there, to be fair. Oh, no! Why doesn't that hit? Oh, how the hell do I miss? I sort of noticed something there, but yeah. I guess at half speed it's not really viable. Because that was a sort of poised looking action. I think that's what you're referring to, but yeah. I can't. I don't have the ability to do that, Presto, at this point. Yeah, it would have been nice if I simply had a large Titanite before going here. Then at least the Uchikatana would have been the alternative. You know, that's the whole reason I have it. But I can't do that now. Don't have the ability to upgrade. How do I miss? How often have I missed attacks? It's so terrible. I was still inside of the hitbox somehow. Wow, that was lucky. Crystal Halberd. Hadn't considered that, but plus 10 Crystal Halberd because I don't want to waste. I don't want to waste my Titan chunks on those, of course. So, I don't know, because I don't know how it is at plus 10. Does anyone know? Well, I would miss less often, I think. Because it's so ridiculous how often I've missed. You can buff, as if that matters. Buff with what? What do you expect me to buff with? But nobody knows how the Crystal Halberd is at plus 10? Yeah, but I don't want to waste my materials, of course. Whatever, I don't give a fuck what you want to call it, +5, whatever. It's a +10 weapon, essentially, right? So, who cares what you want to call it? $242? That sounds really low. Okay, that sounds ridiculously low. No, I'm dead, but yeah. No, I can't imagine that that would be helpful then, 242. That sounds really bad. You know what, for the fuck of it, let's at least just spawn it in and just to try if it's even viable. I doubt it. Stupid rested bonfire thing. Well, it would also allow me to wear the wolf's ring, but okay, let's see what it does. Let's see if it's even viable. It's not terrible for a rolling attack. Okay. And I can wear the wolf's ring. That's actually quite promising, actually. Huh? How the fuck did that miss? Guess possibly. Thank you, Wolf's Ring. Shit! That would have been massive counter damage. Oh, the lightning is so fucking stupid. That hitbox is so dumb. That hitbox is so fucking stupid. Oh, of course. No, do I... Oh, if I do it immediately, I don't get the message. Okay. That's weird. The durability is still at 20? Oh, hey, yeah, it could... Yeah. Oh, come on. Fucking bullfuck. Stop this bullshit. Oh my lord. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Jans. Dude, what the fuck? Holy fuckalicious. That's a way to ease the suffering. Holy crap, dude. That is fucking incredible. 200. Jets. Holy fucking hell. Hope 2026 will be kind to you. Keep your positive attitude even when the games or life don't make it easy. All the best. Wow. Massive W for Jens there. Holy crap. Now that's a way to ease the suffering, that's for sure. Thank you so much, Jens. That is ridiculously generous. That is ridiculously generous. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jens. If I had a sister, you could marry her. Well, if I had a sister, I wouldn't have any control over who she could marry, of course. But still, it's the sentiment that counts, I guess, or something. I don't know where I'm going with this, but thank you so much, Jens. That is awesome. Now, let's hope I can finally get some good RNG to actually make good use of the Crystal Halberd in the first place. Because if stuff like that happens, I don't even have the opportunity to do something. Do you have a brother? I have 200. I do have a brother. Yes, I do in fact have a brother. I do in fact have a brother. Huh? How the fuck did that miss? Oh my god, it's ridiculous the amount of times I have missed attacks in this playthrough. It's so ridiculous. No, my brother is not called Press Start, no. In fact, my brother is not even a gamer. I don't think he has even gamed since the 90s. And even then he didn't really do much gaming. Like things like, I don't know, SimCity or Football Manager or that kind of stuff. But in the 90s, but other than that, no. Okay, well, so far. Thank you, Wolf's Ring. Definitely a massive benefit that I can now light roll and have the Wolf's Ring and have the armor. You know, but all those things that were not possible with the Stone Sword. Yeah, fuck. But yeah, it does still take a long time to get through the first phase in the first place. The durability goes down way slower than I thought, by the way. Yeah, technically I should. The thing is, I could do massive damage if I would waste all my upgrade materials, but I don't really feel like doing that. Because then the Uchigatana is out, and yeah. Eventually I'm going to reach the point that durability becomes an issue if I want to use this as my backup weapon. Fuck, it didn't hit. Still inside of the hitbox. No, somehow still inside of the hitbox. Wow, got lucky there. But no counter damage, that's weird. Oh, come on! No. Oh, wow, got lucky there. Well, in a way, it's not really going that much better, though. Almost 2 hours in. And again, it could have been over yesterday. That's what's so absurdly painful. All of this would, if I did, it simply had to have been over yesterday. That's so, that makes it so double, triple, infinitely fucked up. The sheer amount of times I have missed my attacks in this playthrough is absolutely beyond insanity. And I hate the hitbox on the lightning, by the way. Problem is, I don't feel I'm even doing that much better with the Crystal Halberd. It's one of those, in principle, should be helpful, but I'm not actually performing better. Oh, fuck off with the lightning. Jesus. I think the main issue is just the lower damage is just very noticeable. It takes so much, it takes more hits and I just have so few opportunities. Well, the wolf string does not protect against that at least. Fuck, no. Too close to the pillar. Fuck, I'm already in healing animation. Yeah, couldn't do anything there. Okay, I got lucky there with the lightning. Shit! No, over. It's over. Hey Baron, how are you doing? Better than me. You're definitely doing better than me, that's for sure. Yeah, the thing is, the thing is, if I upgrade it, I lose the ability to use the Ichikatana. So that is too much of a trade-off. Because with the durability of this weapon, I won't be able to use it in the DLC. That's not going to be feasible. Because I think the damage increase would be pretty massive if you upgrade it fully, but yeah, it's just not an option. Because even if I get through this fight, I will be in massive problems then possibly later on. Yeah, there's more dex scaling than strength, that's also true. I didn't even get a hit out of that. That's pretty insane. But it's weird. I really don't feel like I'm doing that much better with the Crystal Halberd. That's what makes it kind of strange. I mean, the Wolf Swing is helpful. No, that's at least something. No, Sight of Dead works. And didn't even heal. No. But if the Crystal Halberd's so much better, why am I not performing better? That's the thing. I mean, it's not like I have made it to the second phase now or something, so... I don't know, now I'm skeptical again. Because we don't actually see results. It's one of those, yeah, in principle it works, but we don't have any actual results. Maybe I get lucky? Yeah. So we now know he can instantly recover after that, but he just simply didn't do that, so that was a good thing. Again, pure luck. Oh, talk about pure luck. Also very lucky there with because, you know, we all know how shit that hitbox is. Ah, no, I couldn't reach him. Yeah, now I'm getting roll cut. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. I just don't do enough damage, that's the problem. It takes too long. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not feeling it anymore now. I simply don't do enough damage with this weapon. I just don't do enough damage. That's the big issue. It takes too long. It simply takes too long. Oh, we have to rest that bonfire stupid shit again. Of course, now we have the lack of wolf swing again. But, of course, the extra damage doesn't matter if I keep missing attacks for no fucking reason. Or if I hit Smo instead. No, I'm too close to the pillar. crystal halberd would have been helpful if I simply could afford to upgrade it. It especially sucks that I have the upgrade materials, but I can't upgrade to Uchi-Katana. Actually, huh? The roll attack is not even that much better than... Yeah, then the Crystal Halberd. That's weird. That was 229? Wasn't that similar to the Crystal Halberd? That's the roll attack. Huh? Now, okay, now I'm getting... Now I'm confused again. Now I don't even know anymore. Isn't that the same? Okay, now I'm really confused. Okay, now I'm just extremely confused. Okay, but this is not a roll attack. 219. Okay, but it's not a roll attack. Okay, no. I don't see anything. But that was more, by the way. No, I'm dead. I don't know. I don't really know. It's just that recurring issue is that yesterday it could simply have been over and it wasn't. That is something I just can't get past. That is something I just cannot get past. Yeah, now it's the lack of wolf ring that's the problem. I can't get an attack in. Yeah. If only I could simply upgrade to the Halberd. I can't afford that. I cannot do that. I will fuck myself over so hard for the rest of the playthrough. If I do that. If I do that, then I'm just fucked for the rest of the playthrough. It will be better against in this fight, but it's just merely over. Hey, Cosmic, thank you, gifted membership. It will likely be a massive improvement here. Ah, fuck the rest at the bonfire, stupid shit. But I'm basically completely fucked afterwards then, because then the Uchi-Katana is no longer a backup anymore. Yeah, sure, let's farm Dark Graves. How about no? No. I don't have 15 intelligence, and I don't think I even have a catalyst. Come to think of it, do I even have a catalyst? No, I don't think so. I don't have pyromancy. I don't even have power within, by the way. No, I can't get out of the hitbox. No. Chico, it's pointless to suggest things I don't have. What's the point of suggesting something I literally don't have? I can't move. Oh, also, suggesting things we already tried is not very useful. Well, yeah, sure, but the crystal Halberd is simply from a mimic at the beginning of here, so that doesn't really matter that much. We could easily have had it, because you don't have to do anything special for it. No. How the hell did that miss? I don't see anything. No, I can't go in. I can't. I will fuck myself over so hard because then the Uchi-Katana is out. And the Crystal Halberd only, yeah, I mean, durability. So that's the problem. That's the problem. I just can't afford upgrading it. But yeah, the lack of damage is really frustrating, that's for sure. How did that miss? Well, you mean upgraded to 1 less or something? Is that what you mean? I get that still. I don't know how the DLC is going to be, so who knows? It just seems too risky to upgrade it. That's the problem. No, still inside. That's just the one we had, misplay. That's just the one we had. We kind of decided on using that as the alternative. Yeah, I don't do any damage. I haven't, since using the Crystal Halberd, I haven't even gotten to the second phase yet. It's just, fuck, I don't get it. I'm not performing better. That is what's so, what makes it so terrible. I don't get it. Why am I not performing better now? Yeah, now I lack the Wolf's Ring. Why couldn't I simply have one yesterday? It's so fucked up. Oh. I just cannot get past that I didn't win yesterday. All this fucking misery would have been over. You see, but the damage if it is not that high. That's the thing. The damage if it isn't that high. So, fuck. This is just so fucked up. There's nothing I can do. There's just nothing I can do. I can't upgrade the Halberd. It's just... It's just such a fucked up situation. I just don't have anything available. I can't upgrade the Uchikatana. I can't afford to upgrade the Halberd. There's just nothing I can do. It's such a fucked up situation. Durability at 15 right now. Why? The amount of times I've missed in this playthrough is just absolutely beyond insanity. Yeah, I just don't know what to do. I have no option available. I have no options available at all. Yeah, I have to take a piss anyway. Okay, and I'm back. Hold on a second, by the way. Okay. I missed twice. I missed twice. No, Chico, that's not possible. Now, inside of the hitbox. No, he's already here. No, stun locked. I don't understand why I'm just not even getting to the second phase. I'm not even getting to the second phase anymore. No. Jesus fuck. It's so fucked up that I'm just locked out of any possible alternative approach. Every other alternative approach is completely locked off. Even the dragon tooth would be too low too low AR. And +0. Not to mention how ridiculously slow it is. We already tried the occult club, so yeah, we literally don't have anything available. We have nothing. No, nothing. Absolutely fucking fuck all nothing. Completely locked out. We already have the best possible ring set up. Although maybe the red Tearsa ring, but we don't have it. We couldn't pick it up. No, I got roll cut by Ornstein. No. The roll attacks are very slow with the Crystal Halberd. That's also a very annoying thing. Yeah, exactly. Couldn't get the cage key for Sense Fortress either. The roll attack of the Crystal Halberd is pretty fucked up. It's this wide sweep and it just takes fucking forever. The stab is definitely a lot better in that sense. How did that miss? No. I think the crystal, before we get through it, the Crystal Halberd is already going to break. I don't have the Great Scythe, Burgersman. Even if I had, it wouldn't have mattered, because I can't upgrade it. If we can't even upgrade this weapon, we can't upgrade anything else. We just don't have that option. Again, I miss. I miss somehow. Yeah, the thing is, I simply didn't have large Titanite shards before Sense Fortress. Otherwise, I could have had the Uchi, but yeah. To be fair, I don't even know if the Uchi would have performed that better. I mean, it's slash damage against these guys. I think that's pretty bad. The Halberd does not do enough poise damage, by the way. 2 R1s are not enough to stagger Ornstein. Instant recover. Instant recover. To be fair, as iconic as this fight is, mechanically, I think there's so much wrong with this fight. People love this fight in general, and but I have to say, I think it's more iconic than good. Mechanically, there's so many problems with this fight, if you ask me. Okay, that was very lucky. I couldn't get out of that. Ornstein got pushed forward so that his attack connected. Unbelievable. That's another example. You see? Mechanically, this fight has way too many problems. Mechanically, this fight has ridiculous amount of problems. Like a fucking laundry list of problems. Very iconic fight, but mechanically no. He's going to instant recover. Oh, okay, I got lucky. Pure luck. But now I get hit by smoke. Oh no, I got hit. No. Wow. Nah, no. No, fuck. It is so weird that I haven't been to the second phase a single time with the Crystal Halberd. It's on paper, it's a superior weapon to use, and not a single time have I been to the second phase yet with this weapon. Which is very strange. And it all could have had been over yesterday. That is, that is just what is constantly lingering in the back of my mind. Something I just can't get past. I missed. And he hit. Somehow. Fuck. I'm completely stuck. I don't get it. Why don't I get to the second phase now anymore? No, the wolf strength doesn't help against that. Oh fuck, so I was still alive. I have a beer. I'm already drinking beer. Rest at bonfire. Well, we haven't tried armor with the Halberd yet, but I doubt that that's going to help me. Oh, I can. Okay, I can use the full set, by the way. 12 durability. The mid-rolling is brutal. Got really lucky there. I'm stuck. Yeah, there was nothing to do there. I was completely stuck. I'm drinking beer, Lucas. I'm drinking beer. I can't reach him. I don't think armor's working. I don't think the armor's working. I am so slow. Yeah, I just talked about that salvage. I think mechanically this fight is actually not good at all. It's an iconic fight. I don't think mechanically it has a laundry list of problems. Best duo fight is the Demon Prince, that's for sure. Really, the only problem I have with the Demon Prince is the fact that they can push you back into the hitboxes, but that's, relatively speaking, a minor issue at least. I'm so slow with this armor. So I can't even heal there. I was trying to heal, I can't do it. Yeah, that doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm so ridiculously slow like this. How did I miss? Doesn't even matter because I'm dead anyway, but still, seriously. I'm getting so fucked up with all the misses. I don't get it. I don't get how I'm missing so many times. So many times have I missed attacks. It's beyond incomprehensible at this point. No, I'm dead. Oh, got really lucky. Wow, everyone is just missing now. No, I'm dead. I just don't get it. Why yesterday, or how long did it take to almost get a victory? That was like less than an hour or something, right? So why... I don't, and again I miss. So how is that possible then? Why did I get it so early? And now all of a sudden not anymore. Not even with the Crystal Halberd. By the way, there's something I want to check out. I'll discard it afterwards. But I just want to see if I could have had the Uchigatana at plus 15. Would that even have mattered? I just want to test that out. I want to see if that even would have made a difference. Because I'm not sure it even would, but let's at least try it. What would the damage have been? I don't know, because I can't hit him. Oh! That low? Okay, it wouldn't even have mattered. Wait, is the Uchigatana that bad? Oh, there's only dex scaling, but still. Jesus, that's low. Okay, so it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. Okay. Wow, I had no clue it was that bad. Yeah, 96 for a wall attack. Unbelievable. Wait, but then it wasn't even a good... is it even a good weapon choice then to begin with? Wait, but then... Hold on a second. That means it wasn't even a good choice to begin with then. Or is it? Huh? Okay, now I don't even know what to think anymore. Now I'm starting to suspect that the Uchigatana is actually a shit choice for a backup weapon to begin with. What the fuck? Shit, now I don't even know anymore. Okay, now Wow, now I don't even know. Yeah, exactly. I have no idea now anymore. Okay, now I'm really... Huh. Huh? Yeah, but then what am I supposed to do for... What? Huh? But... What the fuck? Yeah, now I don't know about backup weapons anymore. Yeah, I'm beyond confused right now. But, yeah, fuckalicious. Oh my god. Now I literally don't know what to think anymore. I think we have to completely rethink our backup weapon then. Dude, what the fuck? Because if that's not gonna help against Artorias or whatever, then what the fuck am I supposed to do then? What other? Fuck me. Dude, now okay, now I'm beyond confused. I have absolutely no idea what to think anymore. I have no idea what to think anymore at this point. Then what could I possibly have as an alternative then? What is the alternative? Jesus fuck. Well, it's a good thing I tried that out, because now, well, other than the fact that I now, am beyond confused, and that's not good. That's not helpful. But at least a good thing we tried that out, because now I think we have to completely rethink, the Uchi-Katana. Yeah, if it wasn't for durability, then I could say, oh, maybe now I can upgrade to the Crystal Halberd. But yeah, the durability is the problem then. Do it. But yeah, I'm really shocked. I'm really, really, really shocked. Yeah, I'm a little flabbergasted. I'm a little flabbergasted. Not gonna lie. Because now I don't have an iota of a fucking clue what my alternative is going to be. Well, I guess in a roundabout way, good thing I didn't upgrade the Uchi-Katana then. But holy fuck, now I don't know what to do anymore. What could possibly be an alternative then? Yeah, I can't, but if I upgrade the Halberd, it's crystal, that's the problem. The thing is, I can't even think of of something that is the similar speed to the Uchi-Katana that would be an alternative. Yeah, and maybe you can't revert a Halberd, right? Because maybe still Halberd, but shit, I don't know. Because in principle, yeah. I don't know. I'm just so shocked. I'm just so shocked. That literally just turned my world upside down. And why would the hand axe be better than the Uchi-Katana? I can't imagine that. Jesus fuck, dude. I'm beyond shocked. We haven't tried straight swords. Well, would straight sword really, like the baller sword or something? I don't know. Yeah, the farming for that would be a problem. I'm desperately trying to think of an alternative, but I literally can't think of anything. Bro, guys, we're not talking about ONS, we're talking about later in the game. As an alternative to the Uchi-Katana, that's what we're talking about. We're not talking about this fight, but I'm thinking about later on in the game, because if the Uchi-Katana is not an alternative, then I have to come up with another alternative weapon. And I can't think of anything. Something that has the similar speed to the Uchi-Katana, but doesn't apparently suck. So, forget about this fight for a second, but that's not what we're talking about. Quelaag's Fury Sword? First of all, that's not possible. But that's a terrible weapon against DLC bosses. That is terrible against DLC bosses. Hey, Novzirion, I have no idea how to pronounce it, Novzirion or something. Thank you for becoming a channel member, I appreciate that. Yeah, but the reinforced club, yeah, maybe, but it has a problem that, yeah, maybe with roll attacks, but it has a problem that you hold it all the way backward. That's a problem. You see, hold on. You see, you move it all the way back, so that makes it kind of awkward. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's possible. I mean, I guess it's not that much different from the Uchi Katana. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Let's see what the silver... yeah, but you do the same thing with straight swords, by the way, you see? You do actually the same thing. Yeah, with straight swords you do kind of do the same thing. Ah. I do know that Artorias staggers from two attacks. You know, when he's in his buffing animation, because you know, reinforced club is an SL1 weapon. Yeah, giant blacksmith hammer, but the problem with that one is, of course, it doesn't really have scaling, or not in a meaningful sense. So that doesn't really sound like a good decision in that sense either. I mean, even at SL1 you tend to use RTSR. So... yeah, difficult to say. Maybe Baldur's Side Sword, but that would be a bitch to farm for. That's a big problem. The lightning hitbox is absolutely stupid. Yeah, rapiers suck. That is not a good one. I wouldn't be surprised if the Baldur's Side Sword would be good, but yeah, getting it would be a problem. Also, that's a quality weapon, so that kind of helps with, you know, with since I have so much strength. Bro, Mora, we're not talking... Guys, please pay attention. Please pay attention. We're not talking about this fight. We're not talking about this fight. We're talking about an alternative to the Uchi Katana. That's what we're talking about here. Oh, it's not a quality weapon? I thought it was. Oh, yeah, then I don't know. Okay, I thought it was a quality weapon. Okay, then what is a quality weapon that is fast? Yeah, maybe the answer really is a Halberd, but then the simple, you know, the normal, not crystal infusion, of course. Well, the reason I originally also didn't go for spear over no S-Talk was because spear you hold the weapon all the way back. That was the thing. Otherwise, the pike would have been a good choice. Yeah, fuck. Come on. Okay, let's take a piss again. Alright, I think it's going to be either pike or reinforced club. I think either one of those. Because by the pike, even though it has the awkward movement on regular attacks, roll attacks are these, yeah, you know, the... do I have a spear? I think I have a spear. Roll attacks are this upward motion, you know, this one. But at least it's longer, and even if you can one-hand it, you have this one. And with the length of the pike, that's actually really not that bad. Falchion, yeah, but it's pure dex weapon and it's slash damage. I'm not so sure. I think other than Artorias, I think... only Artorias is weaker to blunt damage, right? I think so. So, I think either pike or... yeah. The only advantage that the reinforced club has is the jump attack. But it's also... yeah, I don't know. But pike is also... more closer to quality or something, right? I don't know. Or else I just don't know anymore. Someone said something about quality weapons before, but that was earlier. I don't know. Someone said something about quality weapons, but that was earlier, so I can't see it anymore. Oh, it's 20... Why are all the weapons so weird in this game? Well, then I guess Halberd. Just not crystal. But then again, the roll attack is so bad on the Halberd. And that's going to be a problem then. Fucking hell, this is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. I completely fought the Uchi and then it turns out the Uchi is fucking shit. I don't know, I'm just... I really don't know anymore then. I really don't know anymore. Yeah, but aren't those also really bad? No. Oh. Yeah, Black Knight weapon, that's the problem there is of course that's pure luck. Yeah, maybe reinforce club then, I don't know. I'm shocked. I'm just so shocked, Stella. That's the thing. Because all of a sudden I have to completely rethink the rest of the game. Or at least the DLC. And I have to do it while fighting Orcs in a Smo under these circumstances. Well, in that case, it's going to be a worry for later then. Let's just not even think about it. Because I'm kind of just completely distracting myself now. I suppose I'm just distracting myself too much. 8. Okay, I'm almost done with the Halberd apparently. I still got hit! Dude, what the fuck? Why did I still get hit? I should not have gotten hit there. But yeah, I'm pretty much getting to the point that the Halberd is not going to be usable anymore, by the way. Well, to be fair, it's not like I got any actual results with it. So, in that sense, it hasn't helped. Seven. It's at risk at 5, so I only get a few more attempts and then I'll have to change back. Again, I don't think it even matters because we haven't seen any results with this weapon, despite the fact that on paper it should be so much better. He follows up. But yeah, it's surprising that we didn't see any actual results with this weapon. Because again, on paper it is vastly superior. But the results are just not there. Black Knight Halberd, yeah, I guess, but we don't have that. You get a second chance in the Tomb of the Giants, but in a way that obviously would get the job done. Well, actually, yeah, it has a similar moveset to this one. I don't know how the roll attacks. How are the roll attacks on the Black Knight Halberd? I don't know how the fuck I missed. Also, I'm constantly at low health because I haven't gotten a single healing opportunity. No, let's go for it. No. Oh. Almost got lucky there. He was still able to hit me. Because to be fair, the roll attack on this this Halberd is I don't think that's going to be helpful against something like Madness. That recovery is so insane on that final attack. I'm really afraid that if I get now to the second phase that the Halberd will be at risk. Weapon at risk. And now I need to somehow change. Fuck. Okay. Where's the weapon? There. And... Fuck, where's Devil's Ring? There. Shit, but now I need a healing opportunity. Fuck. No! No! Ooh, I'm not at full health. Okay. How the hell? I hit the hammer. Oh, come on! Okay, good. Okay, nice. No, not the hammer. Fuck. Shit, I don't know. Fuck, when the hell do I attack? Yeah, I keep hitting the hammer. No. Yeah, I keep hitting the hammer. Okay, first of all I have to dodge to his right, otherwise I'm just keeping the hitting the hammer. I have to dodge to his right. Very important. Okay. That does seem to work. How did that miss? Okay, good. He jumped away. That's very beneficial. Oh, what the fuck, dude? I still hit the hammer. Oh my god, this is fucked. Yeah, thank you for jumping backwards. But dodging to the right is absolutely the answer. It's still not perfect, but it's definitely the way to go. Oh, how did that not connect? You see, because he hasn't done the butt slam anymore since I've been doing it like this, so that's very good. Yeah, jump away. Okay, this is absolutely the way to do it. Okay, just die, please. No! No! No, not the same thing as before! Not the same thing as before! No! Not the same thing as before! Hit him! Kill him! Fuck off with the It's almost the same thing as before, but now I win! This is what should have happened yesterday! This is what should have happened yesterday! Why did it not happen yesterday? Why did I spend 3.5 hours more at this? God, fuck the son of a fucking god, that shit up the fuck. Fucking. There you go. Oh my god. Alright, at least the first try victory. Very nice. Son of a bullfuckery. Oh, absolutely horrendous. Oh, hey, oh, I can't possibly pronounce your name, but thank you very much for the donation. Congratulations, Press. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Yeah. Yeah, do we count this as a win for the Halberd? I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure. Because given that it took 3.5 hours, I don't think that the Halberd was even that beneficial. Only to a very limited extent, at least. By the way, speaking of quality weapons, as you can see, the stone sword is a quality weapon. Look how much I gain. 4... Basically 4 per level. In dexterity. That's actually pretty massive. But I think I'm better off going for endurance first. Yeah, of course you would also want to do health, but yeah. Yeah. It did its part in some way, at least. Oh my god, fucking fuck. The replacement has nothing to do with damage output, Stella. Well, it needs a good damage output, but the replacement has to do with speed. Because if this weapon is not sufficient enough when it comes to speed for Menace and Notorious, that's what it's about. That was the whole reason for using the Uchi Katana as a backup. Hey, the name's Busternut, thank you very much. Great fight, very exciting. And Forsaken Lineage, slow and steady. Very slow and not really steady. And frustratingly wins the race. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. Let's kneel down in slow motion even. Oh. Fucking hell. That was horrendous. With enough dex, you might still be able to use the Uchi. Now I'm not so sure. I mean, it has good scaling, I think. It has like A scaling in dex or something. Oh, B? No, probably A then fully upgraded. Okay, that's a good point. That's a fair point. Yeah. I don't know. At least let's not upgrade until we have decided on a backup weapon. Come to think of it, we can actually wait until we actually need one in order before we even upgrade any sort of backup weapon. After all, one benefit of the DLC bonfires is that you can... Well, it's not entirely true, because of course Artorias has one of the worst runbacks imaginable. I do believe that the Reinforced Club might be better than the Uchi. It might be. It actually might be. Oh, we have the Soul of Smo, and you can't give that to Fremd. But we can give the silver coins to Fremd. Let me... Hold on. Let's do some calculations. Hold on, I want to calculate something. Ooh, damn, we need a lot of endurance for that.
This is the Firelink chamber.
Yeah, for now we can at least stick with the stone sword until we decide, oh, here the stone sword is not going to work. Which I suspect might be Artorias or Menace. But I'm not sure. Maybe, hey, maybe we're not even going to need an alternative. We don't even know yet. But that's simply what I kind of expect for, you know, the late game fights. You know, Manus, Artorias, Calamite. Of course, Sieve is magic resistance, and we do some. We do mostly physical damage, come to think of it, but still. At the very least, we can warp now, and that makes a huge difference. That's for sure. Well, I can't imagine using the dragon tooth. That's a strength weapon, and slow. So we can get 5,000 for that. And there are definitely alternatives if you even want a great silver, which we probably won't. Then there are better ideas for that.
Farewell.
Okay. There we go. We can at least for now continue with this one. It just sucks that we need so much endurance. Almost there. Oh, we're at least we're there. Like this, I can at least use a wolf's ring and still light roll. So that's at least something. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Let's pick up the crystal halberd just to make it legit. But to be fair, that was never an issue to begin with. But you have a fair point. Calamite is weak to strike, really? Yeah, then maybe reinforced club is not even such a bad idea in that sense. We're definitely going to towards Sieve as well. Okay, now I need to lure this fucker over. One at a time, please. Hello? That's better. That also gives us souls for the next level. Fuck, when do I attack? Shield. That's also good. Okay, that's not a big deal. Okay, let's take out this one. I missed it. Do it again. Fuck no. Definitely never doing that again. Huh? Come on. That was bullshit. Okay. I can even use Use one of these. There you go. That's the actual crystal halberd. Okay, let's first go back to the bonfire to upgrades. So that, by the way, I don't have any alluring skulls, right? That kind of sucks. Those are very helpful against the undead boars. Oh yeah, salvage. I basically just spawned it into the game just to test it out. I just wanted to know if it was even worth it to begin with. So, and then we kind of stuck with it. And, well, there you go. Oh, it's not enough. Really? Okay, in that case, we're just gonna warp back. In fact, let's go and get some alluring skulls then, so that I can easily deal with the boars. Because you can get those from the female undead merchant, after all. Probably, by the way, I'm thinking it might be smarter. I can, of course, just get the bonfire already. Oh, wait, you can't warp to that one. Because I'm thinking the problem with Sieve is going to be, first of all, I can't do the Duke's Cap. Second problem is going to be that getting cursed is a very real possibility. I'm actually thinking I should do Izelith first. Of course, then we have Demon Fire Sage, but at least I have the possibility to use the Crash Shield there, which is... yeah, I think Izelith is better to start with. Oh! Caesar's Discharge is still alive. Oh, we also have to go and test that out. What can I give him? Ah, fuck it, I'll just give him humanity. Yeah, Bed of Chaos, that's going to be fun. Okay. Yeah, let me think. Let me think. What would be smart to do first? You know what? Let's start actually increasing my vitality a bit then. By the way, the firebomb cheese might literally be impossible because given how quickly you have to do that. Yeah. Well, I can't kill the fair lady yet, and let's not risk the... No, whatever. Hold on, maybe I have a good idea. Hold on, let's go and collect the something I should have done much earlier. Let's see if we can get the Firekeeper's Soul in New Londo. Which I should have done way earlier on the playthrough, but I didn't. You missed ONS, how was it? Probably one of the... Not even one of... That might have been the worst ONS experience I ever had. There's your answer. Oh, sorry, I mean, yeah, it was easy. First try victory. No problem at all. That was absolutely no problem at all. Also, I should go back to the forest and let's see if I can try to get... can you rejoin the forest covenant? If you attacked the ninja guy? Because I don't know if you can. If you join another covenant, then you can, but... I don't know if you're violating it, if that is different. Does anyone know? Oh, you would have to go to Oswald for that. Oh, shit. Happy New Year, Cass. Hold on, I don't need to attack anyway, so... Oh wait, I was already lightweight, so that doesn't actually matter. Well, whatever. The problem is that it would cost souls to get absolution, right? Shit, am I going to get pushed off? No. Okay. Why didn't I simply do this, you know... from the beginning? In general, in basically any playthrough that I do, why don't I do this at the beginning? Oh, you don't need that. Reinforce Estus Flask. Let me think. Would it even work to... Yeah, what is the best way to get the flip ring now? Also, after Shiva and the ninja guy are in Blighttown, do they simply go back, or are they simply... I don't know. I don't know how that works. I simply don't know how that works, because this has never happened to me before, so... Maybe absolution is literally necessary, but I have no idea how many souls that would take. No, they're gone. They're gone. After I attacked them, they were gone. Because, yeah, that's a bit... makes it a bit complicated, because Oswald... is where the gargoyles are. And also the channeler, by the way, is still alive, if you remember. And I would definitely need fire bombs, by the way, in order to... wait, I can't get fire bombs. Because he's dead. Fuck. Okay, now things are getting way too complicated. Yeah, I just don't know what happens to the ninja guy afterwards. I just don't know. That's the issue. I don't know if they're simply now back at the forest, or whether they just disappear from the game, and if you get absolution, then they just return in the forest. It's one of those obscure things that just never happen to you, so I don't assume that anyone in the chat even knows, because it probably never happened to any of you guys either, so... So yeah, very complicated, because the main reason I want the flip ring is for possibly Artorias, but mainly Manus. You know, in order to get out of the wombo combo. Whoa, 27,000 souls, that's way too many. I guess we'll simply have to go to the forest and see what is there, what we find there. I do have an idea, by the way. I hope it will work. But I would have to very quickly equip the Izelith set. Yeah, 50 fire resist. But it's something. Hold on, at least the grass shield. Well, I'm very curious whether I can survive this way. Well, I guess we're going to find out. What? I got killed by the actual attack! No! I got killed by an actual attack. Oh my god, that's not what I expected. Dude, who the hell would have seen that coming? That is not what I expected. Okay, this is fucked. This is fucked. That is not at all what I expected. In fact, I wasn't even sure he was going to attack me at all. That's not what I was expecting. Wow. Okay, shit. I didn't even know that was a thing. The whole idea here was the fire breath. I was trying to survive the fire breath. Okay, but now we have a problem. Did anyone even know that he could do that? Because I didn't. I didn't even know he would do that. I thought he would only do the fire breath. Yeah, that is one of those things that you wouldn't even know, because normally you have such a head start on Izelith. But yeah, that is that is shocking to say the least. I did not expect that. But yeah, now, yeah, exactly. Now we have that issue. I thought I was only accounting for the fire breath. That was the only thing I had on my mind. Yeah, now I'm too heavy. That's also not good. Dude, that was so unexpected. That was so unexpected. I was only accounting for the fire breath. That's the only thing I had in mind. I was not expected to get slapped there from behind. Wait, but how did he get so close? This is weird. Now I don't know what to expect. This is so strange. I have no idea what to expect at this point. I just don't understand how Izelith works at this point. Again, I was simply thinking of the fire breath. That's the only thing I had on my mind. But I guess we now have to somehow fight him like this. I don't know anything about this. Wow. Yeah, I'm... This is one of those situations where you just get completely caught off guard by the fact that you just don't really know how Caesar's works. Because you never get to see it. Because I genuinely didn't know you could get slapped there. I had no idea that was even a thing. But yeah, now we definitely are in a very bad situation. We are now in a very bad situation because now I don't know what to expect. Because he will shoot a fire breath here. That I at least know. That's at least one thing I do know. The real issue simply is that I just didn't expect to get slapped. I expected only the fire breath. Yeah, but now I get slapped here. What the hell? I just... Wow, Yeah. Wow, I'm shocked. I'm genuinely shocked. I'm just really, really shocked. I did not expect that. Damn, how am I going to do that then? Hold on. At least I get rid of the weapon. Fuck, I just didn't expect that. Okay, this is still fast rolling, and this is 39 poise. Maybe I can increase it a little. Yeah, but now mid rolling. Shit. Wolf's ring. Yeah, no. Of course, now I don't know if I have enough fire resist if I can even make it. Jesus fuck! I had no idea he could slap you from behind there. I mean, he rips his own arm off, so yeah, I don't know. I just didn't know that was. I just didn't know it was a thing. Huh? What the hell? He pushes me backwards. Yeah, now he does the fire rep. Oh, I survived it actually. Okay. That's only with one piece of the Izelith set? Okay, so... Well, it wouldn't have been an issue at least, that's for sure. It's just that he didn't do it. Okay, we're almost back in at the beginning. But yeah, now I still have to prevent getting slapped, of course. Okay, we're at the beginning. Okay, we can still make this work, hopefully. But I have to keep an eye on him. Because I need to expect the unexpected, so to speak. Well, at least it's something for the video. Because I think a lot of people didn't know this. Okay, there's the fire breath. Fortunately, it went over my head. That's good. Oh shit. Do I have time to heal? I hope so. Yeah. But I also need to, more distance. I'm not even at the forkwall yet. Okay, heal. Quick. Okay, almost there. Yeah. Okay. We made it. We made it. Okay. It was the scenic route in order to get to this point, but we are at this point. Okay. Okay. It worked out. It worked out. It just took a little longer. Okay. Okay then. Okay. That is good. That is good. At least it's interesting for the video, I should say. I guess in hindsight it makes sense, because the fire breath is a ranged attack. So since I was still close to him when running away from him, he was still in range to do a melee attack. So I guess it kind of makes sense. I just was absolutely not expecting that. Regardless, we made it work. We made it work, and that's what matters. We made it work, and that's what matters. However, I do want to go back to Firelink and let's actually kindle that bonfire before going into Izelith, because we were probably going to need it. Everything took a little longer. That is a very fair point. Something else I need to do. No, that's way too much. Okay, fair enough. No, that's already too much. Okay. You know what, let's just see if we... Oh, wait. I would still be happy... Ah, okay, let's go for Havel's Ring then. I don't think we really need Wolf's Ring for this. Because it would be smart to have the Crash Shield. If I have time to turn around. Because when you think about it, it might be the case that... I won't even have enough time to turn around. Well, I guess we'll have to just find out. How much weight? We still have something. Or maybe I can make the Izelith work with Havel's Ring? Yeah. Okay, then this... Let's change this for the thief mask. Oh, it's still too heavy. Oh, this was also too heavy. Oh no, okay, good. Okay, we'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. Okay, let's first use some humanity. Hold on, you make a good point there, Progo. Is flesh sweat, is that expensive? Might be helpful, given that how long it will take to traverse the lava.
Goodbye.
Oh, there you go.
Come back.
But I think the lava will not be the biggest issue, at least. Yeah, door of... no, first reverse hollowing and kindling. Okay. Hold on, let's get to normal speed. Otherwise even kindling takes too long. In fact, let's keep it at normal speed for now. Until we actually get to a point where it becomes relevant. Because now we have to traverse a pretty long section. Without anything that... You know, without any enemies along the way. I am a little worried though that the crash shield is not going to do that much. Given the fact that I just won't be able to use it in time. But I guess we'll have to find out. I guess we'll just have to find out. Shit, the worm. I don't have any sort of range attack, right? So yeah. Not even firebombs. Not that firebombs would be good against it, but still. Have to be careful then there. Oh fuck, I'm human, so Kirk is going to invade me. That does kind of suck. Yes, non-commenter. I am aware of that. Also one of the very few things I remember from my very first playthrough from 10 years ago. Because obviously, Lord Trek killed Anastasia in my blind playthrough. As is the case with the overwhelming majority of people. Okay, we'll first have to deal with Kirk somehow. I guess I can simply parry him. That would probably be the best approach. Can the worm actually kill Kirk? That would be interesting. Oh fuck, actually, whatever, it's fine. Hey, one shot. Awesome. Actually, I could also have gone to Sif first, come to think of it. And then I automatically would have been... Whoa, that's a lot of souls. That's pretty amazing. Okay. Happy actually that that Kirk invaded, because that was good. But how do I deal with this fucker? I guess something like this. No, not the grab, shit. Okay, no, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. What the fuck is happening? What? I guess, well, my animation was also fucked there. Hold on. I don't want to waste my Estus. Okay. That worked out. Okay. That wasn't the biggest deal, and now we actually seen how a grab attack works when you're slow. You know what? Let's actually get this to 120. And I might be able to get another level. Fuck, that's not the case. I thought that was worth a lot more. Okay, that sucks. There's another soul over there. I don't know how much that gives me. And let's kill this fucker. Oh, it's only 300, that's not a lot. Fuck, now I don't know exactly how much I need it. Hold on a second. First, let's check how much I need it. I already forgot. Shit, I only get 300. Ah, bullfuckery. How much do the Capras give? Maybe if I can lure one of the Capras over. I don't think I can lure one of them over this way. You see? The other one got aggroed as well. Fuck. Crap! Well, this sucks. Okay, it's only one. Okay. How much do they give? 800? Come on! That is some bullfuckery. Come on, this sucks. Well, there are a bunch of these smaller guys, so let's just kill all of them. 800 for a Capra, that's kind of stupid. Hey, come on, what the hell? Yeah, now I'm getting stun locked. Yeah, come on! I got hit 4 times. I got hit 4 times. What the fuck is that about? Why the fuck did I get hit 4 times? Ridiculous nonsense. That's better. Well, at least now I finally have enough. Oh fuck, Taurus is following me. No. Hey, I'm stuck in the hole. Dude, what the hell is this aggro range? Triple kill. Okay, that's better. Okay, so where were we? Oh yeah, Demon Fire Saints. Let's see if we can make this work. Maybe smarter to kill them since they can follow me. Good thing that they are slow as well. And it takes a while for them to actually start their fire breath animation. They basically have to take a very deep breath. Oh, wait, what the hell? How did... I never have... That has never happened to me. I cannot recall a single time I actually got grabbed by that worm. That has to be the very first time I ever got grabbed by the worm. How the fuck did that even happen? Yeah, lots of firsts today, yeah, that's true. Lots of firsts. Okay. Stay a little more to the left. Fuck, staying ahead of Taurus is a little bit more tricky at half speed, as you can imagine. At least start with the overhead attack, yeah, good. That's definitely helpful. Oh, that's bad. No! Don't move in the corner. That sucks. This is not good. Okay, do as many butt slams as you can. Just keep spamming butt slam, please. Just keep spamming butt slam. I should be one-handing, by the way, just to be safe. And go for R2 attacks instead. See, then I don't have to switch between one-handing and two-handing. Okay. Little awkward, but it should be fine now. Even though he's in the corner. All I have to do is just turn around. You see? And the more he butt slams, the better. Oh fuck, but this is not helpful. Don't spam. Yeah, spam. Do that. Okay, first. Okay, let's heal. It's a bit of a waste of one of my asses, but that's fine. I have to make sure that I don't get on low health, of course. Good thing it does magic damage and not fire damage. Okay, good. Ah, come on, the lingering hitbox. Fucking bullfuck. Oh, and no, I couldn't do it. Why the hell do I... Stupid lingering hitbox bullshit. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Yeah, it's the lingering hitbox on the butt slam, as you all know. Well, that was dumb. Yeah, that's fair. That's actually also a fair point, non-commenter. Yeah, it's the stupid lingering hitbox. As if the fight wasn't lame enough as it is. Oh, there's another one at kill. Okay. Well, maybe I got lucky and they won't even get in the corner this time. I mean, we often complain about DS2 hitboxes, but Dark Souls 1 also has a bunch of things hitbox-wise that I'm like, no, they should have programmed that in a different way. So make sure I don't rush it after a butt slam. Oh! Yeah, that also has a double, of course, then. Oh my god. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, of course. Okay, that one made sense. That one made sense. Okay, and this time let's heal then, instead. Okay, so let's not stand right in front of him when he does that. Huh? Why did... I was blocking, what the fuck? Why did I get it? Huh? Why did I get hit? Hold on, let's look that back. That was jank as fuck. What the fuck happened there? That made no sense. What happened? Okay, I need to see that back, because that made absolutely no sense. What happened there? I have no idea. Even when I look it back, I don't understand what happened. I have no idea. What the hell happened? I'm looking back at it and I still can't make sense of it. Okay, well that was just complete bull crap. That was just complete jank. What the hell happened? I can't figure it out when I look back at it. Okay, very strange. Okay, well, yeah, if I get killed for absolutely no good reason, then the fight does suddenly become an issue. That was absolutely really dumb. Oh fuck! I got now I'm dead. After that, doing the first attempt was like, oh, this is actually going to be easy, and all of a sudden I just die for stupid fucking reasons. Aww. Bunch of bullfuckery. It's not fast forward, that's normal speed. This is normal speed. But it feels like fast forward, yeah, I agree. It feels weird. Yeah, it feels really weird. You just get so used to the slowdown that all of a sudden it it feels like it's sped up when you go back to normal. Now, come on, just win. There's absolutely nothing to this fight, and there's no reason for me to just die to stupid jank and that kind of stuff. Oh, let's make sure I'm not directly in front of him. Oh, lingering hitbox again. Okay, let's just heal. Huh? I don't get it. I don't understand what why. I don't know. I have no idea. Looks completely off to me. Oh, maybe could it be stamina? Maybe it just drains so much. Fuck off with your hitbox. It could actually be a stamina issue, come to think of it. It just takes so much stamina to block it. Huh? No, because that... Dude, what the fuck is this? I don't even understand what's happening. This is completely fucking jank. I don't know, it just looks stupid as fuck to me, but whatever. Could be stamina issue or a combination of factors, I don't fucking know. I'm getting so tired of this bull crap. I actually wanted to save Estes for after this, but that's not gonna happen, so... Forget about that at least. Just forget about that. Yeah, it might be an Estes... it might be a stamina thing then. Fuck off! I'm getting so tired of this bullcrap. Come on, keep jumping. Let's just heal just to be safe. Okay, 2 more attacks. Ah! Demon Fire Rage, yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure that no one is like, oh, this is such a great boss fight. I think that we all agree on that. Heck, I think that probably From Software themselves would agree that this is kind of a shit fight. They just didn't have enough time with Izelith. Shit, still 1 more attack. Okay, done with you. God fucking damn it. That did almost turn into Demon Fire Rage. Just because this fight is so fucking dumb. Okay. But we got that done at least. We got that done. Next up, Centipede Demon. Well, Centipede Demon also has some janky hitboxes. Especially on his legs. Actually, all of it. The entirety of Izelith is just kinda crap. But I think that is not exactly a controversial opinion. It's probably one that From Software themselves even share. Absolutely no one ever said a silent demon for the third time. Oh yeah. Dude, this guy's actually following me. That's not good. If I died here, I would have had to go all the way back. Because lighting a bonfire is not sufficient in this game. Hey, and there's even another one. Okay, that's better. Okay. Hold on, let me, by the way, look at something. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to need more Estus actually, but yeah. We'll see. Just first we'll just see what we're working with. Of course I'm going to fight him in the corner, but yeah. I think avoiding especially his arms from a distance is going to be a lot trickier at half speed, but we'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens. Hey, what the hell? I already got hit before even... Dude, this is not good. Fuck, do I even have time to heal? Dude, he can actually already... Jesus, fuck, dude. Oh, and see, I have to be at full... Jesus! Okay, I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Wow. So, he is too fast. Also something no one has ever said. Hey, Centipede Demon moves towards you too quickly. What the fuck, bro? Oh! Good idea. Cast Flash Red. Good point. That is a good idea. If I do that, I don't even have to stand still. You know, to heal, hopefully. That's right, I bought it for a reason, so might as well use it. To be honest, after ONS I actually stopped sweating, so in that sense... it's not that theme appropriate. Well, it's still theme appropriate given the fact that we're in a lava area. Definitely less... Oh, but he still manages to hit me. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even make a difference. He somehow is still able to hit you. And he almost hit me there as well. What the fuck, bro? Holy fuck. Normally it's always that it takes fucking forever for a centipede demon to reach you. That's always so frustrating. This time I don't have enough time almost. That is definitely a unique experience. That's for damn sure. And now his AI is fucked up. Because he is stuck there. Oh my god. A lot of things happen in this playthrough that I've never seen before. Has anyone ever seen the centipede demon get stuck? Because I haven't. Can you get unstuck? Wow. I have never seen this before. But if he doesn't get unstuck, I can't fight him. Oh my god. You know what? I think we'll just call it quits for tonight. Come on. Now, end of the stream. I'm done. I'm done for today. I'm done for today. I'm done for today, guys. Oh my lord. We got ONS done. I'm at least happy with that. Guys, see you next time. God damn it.